have to get out of your ship and repair it manually.
I can't believe you paid it, as always says.
Every time I feel queasy asking for help. Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. I have no idea what you've done. I figured I'll make sure that I can't wait.
Ukri. Satellite.
Yeah, that one's completely trashed. And it looks like it's been that way for...
13 Earth days. 22 Earth hours. 9.
Damn! Just goes to show that nobody cares about this place.
Mayday! Mayday! We have a critical engine failure in Mars sector. Botany Club. Dead in the void. I repeat.
A distress signal! Mission Command, we have a civilian ship signaling distress from the outskirts of the sector. Apparently they're having some sort of emergency. Engine failure. Permission to investigate.
Mars doesn't do accidents, Cadet. Permission granted. Proceed with caution.
Oh, finally, some action. Let's put our maintenance skills to good use for once, huh?
Ukri.
Now, how did that long-range scan work again?
Empty space. Jump gate. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I knew I could count on you.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, good, I made it.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Jump gate. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Disengaged. Wreck.
Ellie, analysis.
Classification. High-tech trader. Crew. Deceased. Cargo. Classified. Reconstructed events. Processing. 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 Permission has been denied. Investigation terminated.
That's quite enough. Our specialists will take over from here. And you, cadets, will hear from me shortly. Dismissed.
Did we break some sort of protocol?
Fuck, I can't land at the dead. I tried like 7 times and keep flying past it. Stop flying past it, piece of shit. Just land at it, fucking piece of shit. Brain dead developer. You in the station and landing at the station is indicative of your low IQ and general problems of passing on the business of doing, you know, software onto the consumer. Now I've got to wait 90 seconds. 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 76, 75, 74, 73. It's so dumb. Let me land. 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 I've been trying to land here for fucking 20 minutes. Let me land. Let me land. Oh, you're so annoying. I like the music, but it's a little overbearing, frankly.
Did we break some sort of protocol? I'm not seeing any reprimands in my profile. Let's find something else to do until Mission Command comes back to haunt us. I'll stick with you.
I should have bought a Tristan out here. Let's see if I have one close by.
So, let's summarize. Someone or something raided that trading vessel for
29
high-tech
Johns.
goods.
Son of a
They
bitch.
knew the trade route in the outer reaches of our stronghold sector and took out nearby satellites to let the distress signal run aground. And on top of that, Xenon scouts are still drawn to the wreckage days after the incident. Something's brewing.
I have to pee. Advanced electronics, 161 field coals and shield components, and that's 206,000. But I don't have any money. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Let us go back to work here. Okay. Game's running the best it's ever ran.
Katana.
Hello there.
Sending you information now. Accelerator, Venus. Autopilot, engaged.
Only a matter of time before I get out of here.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
If there's anything I can do, I hope we have what you...
I think I'm gonna sell half these ship parts because, yeah, it takes a lot of space. Justifier. It's a rifle with a nice skin, but it's no. Wait, what? Fuck was this? Go, go. Oh, it was Edencom. What the fuck was this? I told you to dock! What? You took me all the way back because of Edencom? I told you to dock, piece of shit! I told you to dock! Oh god, you worthless piece of shit software developer. Why did you add Edencom to your fucking game, you worthless piece of shit? I lose Edencom every day, and when I see you, I'm gonna fucking sock you in the fucking face for every ship I've lost to Edencom. Oh, come on, you worthless piece of fucking cock-sucking piece of shit. Software cock-sucking software developer. Fucking worthless piece of shit. Alright, fine, go out there. Whatever. Alright, do the 42 jumps again. Jesus Christ, you fucking idiot. Fucking idiot piece of shit software developer and your fucking problems. Fucking problems. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Go, motherfucker, go. What are the settings in Export Foundation's display settings that have the most frame loss? Volumetric fog should be turned off entirely. SSAO. Anti-aliasing. I can immediately start running energy cells. I have 40,000 credits. What's the fastest way to get starter money in X4? I don't like mining for little crystals that I can't see.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, I don't have a captain, huh?
Decree. Autopilot engaged.
Oh, looks like we're still in Mission Command's good books. They just sent us a posting for a border assignment.
Autopilot disengaged. Terran Wharf.
I love this game. I always have. I always viewed it like I had to move fast, but you don't have to move fast in the game. It's not something that you need to do per se. I feel like Eve is the online version of X4, and I don't really know why I need to play X4. I wish there was a medieval version. Is there a medieval version of X4 Foundations somewhere?
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. You can go. The scan came back clean.
I knew I could count on you.
I love that I can just pop in and look at what he's doing. It's so cool. It's such a good game like that. Mounts and Blade 2 is 2 milsim. Getsu Fume. Mars and Venus and an asteroid belt.
Autopilot engaged.
Can you give me a step-by-step guide for the Terran X4 Foundations playthrough? Fly to accelerator. I don't know where the accelerator is. This was in Mars? Okay, Mars.
Terran security to Talati vessel. You are approaching Terran restricted space. Please divert your course.
This is Talati Trader Lucrative Investments to Terran Patrol. We are looking for mutual opportunities to make profits.
We are not interested. We insist that you divert your course.
But we can surely achieve mutual benefit from...
Negative. We demand that you change course immediately.
Maybe we can persuade you with valuable information about...
We order you to change your course immediately, or we will be obliged to take measures to protect the safety and security of this system.
Okay. Changing course. The unrealized profits from this unfortunate loss of opportunity are split equally between each of us.
Stork, Sentinel.
What do you want? I am not helping you.
Hey.
Good to see you. Yes, of course. May I be of service? You won't find a better offer.
fucking Aurora.
Marquez is all right, I guess. And she's gonna be lucky to have me as the boss.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Autopilot engaged. Entering Mars.
What is it?
Oh yeah, without a pilot I can't do shit, so...
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Welcome back.
Autopilot disengaged.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Okay, well, after I lost like 100 mil or something, yeah, like 120 mil or something, I made it out here and I figured out, and I didn't lose a bad ship. I lost a worm. I didn't even get to use the worm. I was just killed in a fucking gate camp. I should have come out in a Tristan, I'm learning. If a Tristan can't do it, then what's the point?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Docking granted. Short-range transporter.
There, I got it. Annoying.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Ukraine.
Oh. Usually you see a bunch of people, but I don't see that here today. Maybe I'm just missing them.
Hello. Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Good to my attention.
Ukraine.
Yeah.
Terran Wharf. Autopilot engaged.
The Alliance of the Ward seeks inquiring minds. Interested scientists should convene at our expedition staging grounds in Inheritance End. We intend to illuminate the mysteries of junkie technology. All are welcome. Science knows no boundaries of race or faction.
I figured you two would jump at this opportunity. Do not disappoint me.
Ma'am, understood.
Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Orbital supply base. Docking granted. Successfully docked. Ook.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
479.
Hello there. I hope I live up to your expectations.
Hey, I got a captain, yay.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking me on.
Hello there. You won't regret this. I'll work hard for you.
Oh, I have a captain now.
Requesting
The ship will be undocking soon.
Cool, and now I'm on like a patrol. I'll save. My camera slid down. Sorry. Trippy. So I want you to buy protein paste. I want you to repeat orders. Oh, phone's ringing. Excuse me for just a second.
Requesting permission to dock.
Hello?
Permission granted.
Hey. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, right on. Okay, I'll come get the keyboard at dinner then, if that's okay. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it last night. I apologize. Yeah, it's on my cell phone. Yep. All right. All right. Love you. See you then. Okay, so buy protein paste, confirm. Sell protein paste, confirm. Buy protein paste, confirmed. Etc. Sell protein paste, confirm. And there we go. Now you are currently here.
3%.
Million views. In this video, we're gonna go over who Timber is, what she's done, who Dylan is, and discuss why the internet is refusing to listen to him when he said, please do not interact and harass Timber.
Thank you.
So the first video that came up on my For You page was this one. I'm gonna play for you an edited down 1.5 speed version of it because I don't think you wanna hear her talk about clams for a long time, so I'm gonna edit that part out as much as I can. And she talks kind of slow. Enjoy.
What is up, you guys? So today, I will be eating seafood clams. Because I'm gonna actually tell you guys why I like the guy that I like. So, you guys, it's crazy as life. So, about 2 years ago now, I was in jail, and I had a very spiritual awakening. I had a vision, and while I was in jail, I had a vision of this guy that was in a band, and, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I can still kind of see the vision, by the way, and, like, it's so heartwarming. But, like, my heart is literally beating so freaking fast right now. But, like, I was in jail, and I had a vision of the guy, and I seen that he had, like, an infant child, like, a toddler-sized child. From there, I had another spiritual vision of him, like, in that same night. Mind you, this was, like, 2 years ago, by the way. This is way before I ever met this guy. I don't know how to, like, explain visions. I was in jail, and I seen this vision basically pop up like a ring. Okay, a diamond ring. And I was like, okay, so do I get married to this guy? And my spiritual guidance said yes, that I married this guy. And I was like, okay, so basically, fast forward last year, 2025, of September, it was September 2nd, the day before I met the guy that I like. And the lady goes, by the way, the guy that you like now will not be the guy that you will be marrying. And I was like, what do you mean? Because I was like, I'm already, like, contemplating, like, do I really want to marry this guy? Like, the guy from before that I was liking, like, 10 months ago, almost over a year ago now. And I was already contemplating, I was like, do I really want to be with this guy? Like, my spiritual guidance told me in jail that I wouldn't be marrying him, you know? And I was like, I really wanted to go with my heart, but my heart left that guy. But my mind was there. And I was like, I just want to, like, stick to, like, what I felt like I made a promise for, you know what I mean? So it only kind of felt right for me to, like, still kind of like him. And then she was like, I can tell you that his first name starts with the letter D, but I can't tell you his last name, can't tell you anything else about him. She was, like, also making it known that I was, like, basically going to meet this guy right away, like, as soon as I moved. And I was like, okay. So the first day that I move, I literally meet him. I literally meet the guy. He's, like, there. He's, like, just there. And I'm like, my heart just, like, leaps out of my chest. And I'm, like, walking like this, and I'm, like, pacing, and I'm, like, stuttering over my words, and I'm like, oh my god, like, and he takes me to Ivy. We do grocery shopping. It's just me and him, like, one-on-one. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. Like, I actually think that this is the guy. Like, I actually really think that this is the guy. Like, my heart just felt, like, so loved. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, the connection was just there. The connection was just, like, so immediately, and it was just, like, such a heart-touching moment for me, because I haven't been in love in, like, 7 fucking years. And, like, it's been, like, a really hard journey for me to, like, find someone new. So I was like, I really think that this is the guy. And, like, when I tell you this, like, I mean this from, like, deep down the bottom of my literal absolute heart. It's like, he is literally my full-on type, like, from long blonde hair to, well, I like all guys with long hair. Like, I mean, like, I don't have a crush on all guys with long hair, but, like, I don't really have, like, a race or gender preference boyfriend. Like, if however they want to identify, that's fine. But me, I'm still a woman, and I still want to identify as a straight woman because I'm not LGBT or gay. I just support gay people, and I just accept if I have a partner that wants to be different. You know what I mean? So, but he isn't gay. He is 100% fucking straight. So it's like, thank the fuck of God. Thank the fuck of God. But I just had to make that a point that I don't care about, like, people's race or anything of those natures. Like, my first real first love was a black man. Okay, he was a black guy. So, anyways, where was I? My head is spinning. Wing spinning. Okay. Where was I? Think to me, think. Oh yeah. But not only is he my type, from long blonde hair to tattoos all over his body, I can literally feel my heart just, like, leaping. And, like, to tattoos all over his body. He's in a band. He is from the military, and he has a child. Like, this is my whole, like, type. This is literally my whole type, like, from absolute fucking head to toe. Like, oh my god. He probably seems like right here, and he's so fine. Like, god damn. He's just so fine. And he makes me feel so dizzy when I think about him, like, honestly. But anyways, I just kind of felt like that would be, like, a great story time for me to tell you guys while I tried opening up my clams. Oh yeah, and by the way,
clams.
I met this guy September 3rd, 2025, and I have liked him since September 3rd, 2025. So, it's now April, September, October, November, December, January, February, April. About almost 8 months I've liked this guy for. Finally got it open. Clams be reminding me of coochie. No, I'm not. It just looks so wrong. I can't believe I actually be eating this shit, y'all. The smell of this food is making me feel nauseous. My heart is literally like right now. I wish you guys could feel my freaking heart. I wish. I wish.
The ship will be undocking
Oh yeah,
soon.
but not only that, but he also paints his nails, and not only that, but like for whatever reason, call me delusional or whatever, but his last 3 songs on his album, I swear to God, like for some reason, I actually think they are about me. Like I don't know why, but I actually think that.
I hope she knows you don't have to eat clams. It's not by force. Are those even clams? Also, did not know you could microwave clams. Now, when I eventually watched this video, I was like, huh, it's kind of wholesome. Just a girl who has a crush on a boy. Maybe it's unrequited, but we don't know. She just seemed very sweet and smitten. Very Orphan Annie-core, and I was just like, she's a vibe. But then I took a closer look at the video. It might seem like sometimes I'm over-exaggerating by cutting my bangs in almost every video, but why is it already this long? I feel like I just cut these hoes. I swear I'm not just, like, it's not just for a bit. They genuinely, I only notice it when I'm on camera, they get so long. But then I took a closer look at the video and I was like, is that a chair blocking her door? Why would that be there? That's kind of weird. And if you just look at the room in general, it does not look like a standard room. Something about it just looks off, and I couldn't immediately tell why. Honestly, that and her saying that she feels like his songs are about her, those were the only immediate red flags I got from her video. Until I watched more. Oh, and the fact that she said a spirit guide told her about him while she was in jail, that also was a red flag to me, but I guess that wasn't important for me to write in my script for some reason. I'm gonna give you all the important information up front so we can discuss what's actually happening here and dive deeper. So some of it might not fully click yet, but it'll make sense the further you go. So her handle is Timber Sperry, but that is not her real name. Her real name is Timber Bowman. This did not take much sleuthing to find out. It is very public what her real name is. She goes by Timber Sperry because the guy that she has a crush on, that she later refers to as her husband and says they're technically married, his name is Dylan Sperry, and he is the lead singer of a band called Yote. Because the internet does what the internet does, people found the band's page and were commenting if they know who Timber is or know what's happening, that she loves him and is obsessed with him. And they said that their lead singer is dealing with a bit of a stalking problem. They're not really sure what to do other than to block her. When I saw that, I was a little bit confused. I was like, stalker? I hardly know her. But what else is this girl doing? I thought it was just a little crush. And now I'm learning she's a stalker. But yes, her videos get a lot more sinister. In Timber's video, she goes into great detail about some conversations that her and Dylan had. But the issue is, many of them are made up. And when we learned how Dylan and Timber actually know each other, it makes a lot more sense.
Hello, I'm Dylan. I'm alive. I'm okay. Thank you for all of your concern and your support during this. And thank you to everyone who reached out to make sure that I was okay and that I wasn't in any danger. Apologize if I didn't answer your message. I've been very overwhelmed over the past 48 hours trying to manage this situation. I have to be very careful about what I say to protect myself legally. I was a life skill specialist or a direct support professional for a company working with people with special needs. And this person was a client to this company. This person, I believe, overheard a conversation I was having with one of her roommates discussing rock and roll music and talking about my band, and found my band, and through that went to my Facebook and my social media accounts and tried to ran with it. I'm not going to elaborate any further on this situation regarding this person. I don't want to feed it. I think feeding it will only cause it to continue. This person has a pattern of posting extreme things on the internet for attention. So please do not harass or bully this person. If you can, avoid contact with this person. And on a personal note, if you see anything regarding my daughter, if you see anything deemed as a threat, I would greatly appreciate it if you would record that video or save it or send it to my band's page, so that way we can save it and I can continue building a file so that I may protect myself. I won't elaborate on what I'm doing legally to protect myself. I won't elaborate on the company that I work for, and I won't elaborate on this person, what's going on with them, their diagnosis, anything. I really appreciate everyone's concern. I'm safe. My family is safe. I'm not recording this from my home, and she does not know where my family lives. She only knows what she has access to on the internet, and my Facebook page I use for slight personal use and mainly advertising my music if I can. So, I am safe. My family is safe. Thank you for your concern. I love you very much. And if you like my music, stick around. I'm gonna try and keep making more. We'll see how long that goes. You know, so I run out of ideas, I guess. Love you, bye.
So this is Dylan. That's the man who Timber is obsessed with and in love with. Seeing his mustache gives me gender dysphoria, but that's a video for another day. My main takeaways from this video are, number 1, Timber is likely at a long-term inpatient facility. Number 2, don't interact / feed into her delusions or bully her. And you'll hear more about the delusions. But the internet is very annoying. Somebody says, hey, leave this person alone, and they hear, blow them up? Make them famous? When I first found Timber's page a few weeks ago, she was at 7,000 followers. At the time of recording, she's at over 30,000 followers. People are doing the exact opposite of what this man said, and they are in fact bullying her in her comment section. And some people are hyping her up, feeding into her delusions. So much so that this was Timber's response to that video that you just saw that Dylan made.
Anyways, so I just felt the need to say something. Is the fact that that flower in Dylan's video is literally for me. So I don't really care about what none of you fucking hoes on TikTok have to say. Like, 90,000 people love him for me, and I love him for me. Honestly, actually, over 1.2 million people love Dylan for me. So, I personally don't care what you guys have to say about me or my man. But that flower, though, I literally, like, just had chills, like, run through my body, and, like, I almost just started crying. Like, you guys can see, like, the tears in my eyes right now. I really freaking miss him, guys. Like, I really do. And honestly, also not to mention that, like, I think our hands are literally the same size. Wait, let's see. OMG. I'm literally, okay. He's, like, bigger than me, but, like, wait, hold on, let's do it like this. Dang, is that really how big his hands are compared to mine? Bro, when I see him in person, I'll have to show you guys. But anyways, I know y'all see my flower right there, the fuck? But anyways, look how fine my man is. Like, the sun just shining on his face. His eyes are so freaking cute. Like, honestly, I always wish that I had those color eyes. Like, bruh. Those are so cute. And I love his facial hair. I so hope to God, like, I pray to the Lord in that he did not freaking shave his face. I honestly love his facial hair. Like, I've never been into men with facial hair. Like, growing up, I've actually had a fear of men with facial hair because when I was a child, I would have these nightmares of some guy named, like, the Unknown Man. And he had facial hair, and he had a unibrow, and he would do, like, really, really weird, creepy stuff to me. So for, like, the longest time, when I was really young, like 3 or 4 years old, I had, like, a really bad fear of my stepdad at night. Anyways, but I'm over my fear of men with facial hair. I think I am. But, like, when it comes to him, I am, for sure. I love you so much. Like, just love him, please. I love him. Honestly, I'm literally about to take this photo and start photoshopping it. I'm about to start photoshopping it. But anyways, everyone, shout out to him. Go listen to the music. Fire! The bomb back. Honestly, I love my husband way too much. Honestly, like, we are married, and I don't care what anyone has to say. No. Whoa. I don't. Oh, I actually feel like I look like Jesus right now. Like a Virgin Mary. I just want a good angle, please, so I can Photoshop us. And surprise him with all of my obsessions. I can't take myself serious, because I'm, like, really thinking, like, whole time, what if he really does put me in jail, though? Like, I know it'll only be for a day. Like, he would put me in jail just to bail me out, Bookie. Stop playing. Honestly, I cannot wait to, like, eat his fucking boogers. Like, I don't know what it is. I just, like, keep having visions of me putting my tongue up his nose, like... Okay. And also, I also keep having spiritual visions of us getting married on June 7th of 2026. AKA, that would be 30 days. And also keep having spiritual visions that he pays for my open C-section for my deceased baby, for our child. He or she is our child. I can't remember the gender, but, like, when my child's heartbeat was active and alive, I knew the gender, but I can't remember if it was a boy or girl because I was pregnant with twins with this one. And one was a boy and one was a girl, I believe. There was one more thing. And I also keep getting so many spiritual downloads of him basically telling me, like, I have so much music for you. Yeah, of him literally telling me that he has made so much freaking music about me. So, I'm so excited, honestly. I'm kind of nervous because I haven't really felt this way in, like, a really long time. So, I'm really nervous. Like, I really love this guy, guys. He's so nice to me, and, like, he just respects me, and, like, we've just been friends for a long time since we've been children. And I have been trying to find this guy. Like, I know I sound like a fucking stalker. I know I do. But, like, I have been trying to find this guy for years. And
You do sound like a stalker, yeah.
I quickly lost him. And the same thing happened to me when I was a kid. When I lost him, like, I stopped eating, I stopped drinking, I stopped, like, everything. Like, this is literally the man in my actual current dreams. Like, the same guy that was in my dreams when I was a kid. And, like, I just want to have a real family. Like, I just want to be perfect. And I never freaking cry during the day. Ever. I only cry at night. And it's literally 10:06 a.m. Wait, I need a cute thumbnail, though.
What the? So the internet saw that video that she made and thought to themselves, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make her famous. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And they actively are. She has mentioned jail a few times now, and fun fact, actually I think she says it in her first video, but she's been to jail before. Twice, I believe. I've seen 2 separate mugshots. One for harassment and one for battery. She is very clearly mentally ill, and not in a funny, kooky way. In a disturbing and concerning way. When she went to jail, it was for essentially the exact same thing. Harassing and stalking someone. Taking photos in their house with their clothes on while they weren't there. Posting non-stop online about them. This is her MO. She has a pattern and that cannot be ignored. At the end of this video, I'm gonna play a TikTok that I found of somebody named Chloe on TikTok who was able to speak to her previous victim, and she reads out the messages with permission that victim sent to her. In my video about lolcows, I talked about how a lot of people who are lolcows, quite frankly, should not have internet access. It is a case-by-case situation. Not all mentally ill people should have their internet access revoked, because then I couldn't post on youtube.com. But I think if you prove and you show that you can't be responsible online and are actively putting others in danger, or you are the danger, yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to post online. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, except I do. I think this situation should be taken a lot more seriously than it's being taken right now. She saw the same video that we saw with Dylan, and she says the flower in the video was for her. So much so that it made her emotional. She didn't listen to not a thing he said. It's also kind of annoying because in the middle of her video, she did like a little riff, like a casual riff. I don't care what anyone has to say. And it kind of ate. If she poured half her energy and effort into music as much as she did into Dylan, she actually would be really good. In the video you just saw, she exhibits a lot of signs of referential and erotic delusions. And it's just so scary how the internet can see somebody who's clearly struggling and needs help and decides to amplify their content in the worst way. So much so that they become a micro celebrity. Like I said, her original video is at 3 million views. People know who she is. A big reason is because people think she's just trolling. Like this is all just one weird bit that she's taking way too far. Unfortunately, that is not it. She is true to this, not new to this. She has been making videos about this man for months, even before her video started to pop off. And she has previous victims. I feel so badly for Dylan. One of the only times you're gonna hear me feel bad for a man. Yes, he's in a band, and that comes with some kind of assumed fame, but not in this way. You don't expect somebody's gonna create a page using your last name as their last name and talk about how you two are married and make up a huge backstory that is just fake. And when I say she's making up a backstory between those two, I mean she is truly making it up. She's just saying stuff. And I think it's really interesting because in her videos, it seems like she almost believes it. She does actually believe what she's saying, even though it's fake.
I literally have a little wedding dress picked out. It is so freaking cute. Like me and my husband and my daughter. I'd be like wanting to joke around and call her my daughter-in-law because like, would that make sense? But I don't really want to say that though because I love her like my real daughter, so. But anyways,
what's the holdup?
And also, fun fact, I actually named her. But anyways, like, we literally have sparkly shoes, all 3 of us, me, my husband, and our child. We all 3 have sparkly shoes.
Sparkly
and
shoes.
Mine and my daughter's dress are twinsies AF. Like, guys, our dress is literally so freaking cute. I love it, and I can already see it, like, I can already see it, girl. In my man's tuxedo. Okay, this is a thing, okay? I'm still kind of between 2 tuxedos. Like, at the same time, I love the one that I already picked out, but the first tuxedo that I was gonna pick, it was like a black tuxedo with like little white collar thing, like a white undershirt with the white collar on. Honestly, I'm feeling alive as fuck. As I was literally shopping for our child, for our daughter's little shoes for the wedding, and her shoes match my shoes. It's just hers have like the little strap on it because they're for kids, like clearly, but and my shoes are like bigger flats, but the size of the shoes are literally big kid 5s. Y'all, I'm about to cry. And like, the thing is, she literally turns, oh wait, she turns 5, sorry. I don't know why I was about to say she literally turns 6 in like, this year. But she turns 5 this year, and I'm wanting to have like multiple children, you know? And like, for some reason, I keep dreaming that we're having a girl for our first child. But, this car is annoying the fuck out of me. Boot truck, boot truck.
What is
Get
that?
the scoot in, okay. Like, I'm wanting to have multiple children, and like, I'm like,
No.
so what if we end up having multiple girls?
Oh, no.
Then I want her to have a big enough
Malediction.
bed to be able to share with her siblings once they're kind of like, with her sisters, once they're kind of like a little more bigger. So I was thinking about like, after I end up giving birth to our child, or like a little bit before giving birth to our child, her sibling, we end up giving her like a room makeover. But it's just like, I don't really know how big her room is yet. Like, I haven't really like been into her room. But, like, it was just something that I wanted to do because she's getting a lot more older and a lot more wiser, you know what I mean? And a lot of times when younger children have siblings, they become a lot more mature quicker. So I just thought, like, giving her a bigger bed and a bigger space would give her brain mentality, like, more room to grow as a mature child, you know what I mean? Like, the smaller that you keep a child's room forever, especially at, like, 5...
She's crazy.
5 and 6 years old, they're naturally just going to inherit, like,
You don't have kids.
younger child mentality, and I want my child to be mature because anything
You don't have kids.
could ever happen to me at birth. You know what I mean? And I would want for her to like be able to be smart enough to help take care of our child. You know what I mean? Like I want her to be a little more wiser. Dylan Sperry, let's get married. Me and Dylan, we both dated when we were kids. And just recently, over the past couple of years, he got a hold of me again. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I want to take this opportunity, but I'm kind of living with a best friend of mine, and we both got into a fight, not me and Dylan, but me and the ex-best friend of mine. I do not fucking like that kid, weird as fuck. But we both got into a fight, and we both decided to break every fucking electronic that was in the goddamn house. And it was honestly just, it was pissing me off, honestly. And and I didn't have a way of getting a hold of him. And then when I met him again, I was like, honestly, I'm taking the opportunity. Like, I don't care what anybody has to say. Like, I'm actually taking my opportunity because I actually want to be with this guy so bad. And I mean, like, we're already together, so I don't really care what people have to say. But
I can see why she has so many views and why so many people are watching her content. It's very interesting to watch somebody believe their delusions. And that's why this is so complicated. See, I swear I just cut this and look at it. You know, it's like a car crash. You can't look away. She is calling his daughter their daughter. Now, I don't know if Dylan and his child's mother are still together, but either way, this is so weird, and I can only imagine how scary it is to experience as a parent. More of a reason why this situation should be taken a lot more seriously. I really hope that he is actually building a case against her to try to get a restraining order or something, because I imagine he is actively scared for his child's safety. Yes, being mentally disabled and mentally ill can be an explanation for your actions, but it does not absolve you from your wrongdoings. She is in the wrong. Timber is in the wrong. And I have an inkling that she knows she...
But we have connections with all the big industries here. Because this involves Ryujin, I have to keep my contact there updated. I don't like it, but the arrangement was made long before I showed up. They don't want to be in the media if they don't have to, so they asked me to handle this quietly. Not like I had a choice. You'd think, but no. Neon's always tense with all the corporate competition around, but we don't get a lot of action like this. Either the violence is happening in a boardroom or out of our jurisdiction. No. The whole point of the bounty... You're an outsider. Tracker, where are you going?
I'm just gonna kill them all.
What I don't sell ends up... I want to learn.
Our minds are clouded by sorrow. Welcome, friend.
I just guessed it.
There you. Thank you for completing your mission. The data is vital to the Great Serpent's coming reckoning. You are concerned. Don't be. Your comrades fell. The Great Serpent has... We must use this gift. Take the time you need to reflect. With the data you collect, it's all as... But before then, I must commune with the Serpent before we make preparations. Expect an announcement soon.
The widow said I'm blessed.
I won't fail her again. Without the widow, I don't know where I'd be.
Ukraine.
That's cool. I like that design.
She's in the wrong. Like in the video of him in the car, she obviously watched that. And she's like, is he really gonna send me to jail? My dog wants to come inside. She's always asking for something. Penny, one day you're gonna learn to respect me. I'm mad at my dog because she ate some of my gum today. I had gum on the table and somehow she got it off and she ate my gum. So now she probably has bubble guts. Where was I? She saw the video of him in the car and was like, he's not gonna send me to jail, is he? So she knows that what she's doing might have the consequence of her going to jail because Dylan doesn't like it. Yet she can't or won't stop herself from making these videos anyway. She knows he doesn't like it. And there are only two options here to me. One, she understands that he does not want this and that what she's doing is wrong.
Yeah, it's kind of like when men do this to women.
But
and we shame
she
it.
doesn't care. Two, she doesn't fully understand what she's doing is wrong. I lean closer to number one. And again, I think that's why the situation is so dangerous. Because best case scenario, she gets bored and moves on. Worst case scenario, she tries to find him. And we don't want to know what happens if that happens. We know she has a violent past. We know she is capable of violence. We're all capable of violence.
Wait,
but you know
no
what I mean? People are more
digipics.
willing to be violent than others. But also, if he is dating somebody or actively with somebody, we cannot trust that she won't try to get them out of the picture. This could...
Fuck, I sold my Digipix. Oh, no. Oh, no. Too late now. I've sold my Digipix. What can I do? I have to go, like, buy more.
The widows.
Where am I? Go to Neon Core. You cannot fast travel. Okay.
Blessed.
Fuck, I sold all my Digipix like an idiot. Damn it.
Without the widow, I don't know where I'd be.
I sold all my Digipix, which is so stupid. Take me to New Atlantis. I'll fix it. Or, well, I don't know. I could do it here, yeah. I want to go to Neon Core, yeah. Here, I could probably buy 10 or 15 Digipix if I go to all the stores, which is fine.
Need to move some merch. This is the place.
Yeah, I need Digipix. Let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up, you. Go, go, you.
Better not be a waste of my time.
You are annoying to use. Let's
Now
go.
we're getting.
Fuck. Is it resources? Yes, it is, but you don't sell them. No, it's not resources. Is it AIDS? No, it's not AIDS. It's... It's Misk. It's Misk.
All right, what's up? Busy.
Mining, medical, outfitters. That's like an armor store. Hotel, Enhance, Terrabrew, Galbank, Trade Tower, Neon Security HQ. Now we go to the map and I'm looking for something like a general store. I think the Emporium, oh no, maybe I haven't actually discovered that yet. Trade Authority. Oh yeah, the Emporium is actually a, a general store, I believe.
So, why did you drag me in here?
Would you care to pick up an extra? Oh, please forgive my... In fact, you mean kill him? Anyway, you won't find them.
Do you sell Digipics? Nope.
Has expensive tastes.
It was good to have you in my shop.
They want you to decorate your ship with all this worthless stuff, and I don't know. I guess I kind of do like that. They have a good system for that, but I don't know. I'm not really care about decoration. I'm not like a, you know, design major. So what do I do? That's Neon Tactical. Maybe Tactical will sell me stuff. Your guns, are you? Yeah, your guns. Oh, are the Freestar Rangers like a vendor? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Let's go see the Freestar Rangers outpost is actually a vendor. They might sell me Digipics.
Nice. Remember that. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I'm here to buy stuff. Do you sell stuff? No, you're the jail. You're like the jail. What did you do to me? You glitched me so bad. Let me out of this. You're so annoying.
It's gonna go south very fast, and I don't like how people are treating it like a joke. I've seen so many comments that are like, I've never been in a documentary before. Guys, what are we wearing to the documentary? Me, when it's my first time in a true crime case? It's not funny. Yes, she's absurd, and I understand, like, watching her content, it's entertaining. She's absurd. It's like, girl, where are these stories coming from? How are you pulling this out your ass? But when you actually think about it for longer than 2 seconds, it's actually horrifying.
Okay, so apparently you guys really want a story time about how me and Dylan technically met when we were children, and about how I technically helped create our child, our 4-year-old daughter, together. Yes, I do know that she is not my biological child. Yes, I am totally okay with that, but I'm never going to put it into her face that she's not my biological child, okay? So to me, she is just my daughter. This is honestly like an emotional topic for me because like I don't like the word step, okay? Like my first ever technical stepmom never told me that I was her stepchild. So she kind of raised me to understand that it's okay that I'm not your real mom, but if you do want to call me mom, that is fine. And like I'm totally okay if she wants to call me like Sissy or Mama Timby or
I sold all my Digipics.
I'm totally okay with it. Like
bad.
she does not have to ever call me mom a day in her lifetime if she does not feel comfortable with that. And I've already told the mom that when I was younger, like way before they ever even thought of conceiving or trying to conceive a child together. So basically, I was okay. So his moms, they are, I don't know if I can say the word on here, but he has 2 moms. Okay, they are together. The one mom has a daughter, which is his sister. Okay. I met her when I was in like the 6th grade, I believe, but we were friends on social media for like a while in the 6th grade before I met her. I don't remember if she went to the same school as me or not, but I do remember that one day she messaged me and goes, my moms want to know if maybe they could adopt you. And I was like, they want to know if they can adopt me? I'm like, I'm flattered at this point. I'm like, I've never been asked if I wanted to be adopted before. And basically she was like, but like if you don't want them to adopt you, that's totally fine. Because I was going through like some personal things where like DHS was like in and out of our lives, and DHS had basically got a hold of this family wondering if I would be okay with being adopted out by them. And I was like, honestly, I really would have been okay with it, but the only thing is I kind of actually had a boyfriend. at the time. And she was telling me, she was like, over the phone, she was telling me, she was like, I have a brother, she was like, because she knew that I also was like interested in like making music and all that kind of stuff. And she
You're
was like,
making
I have
all
a
of
brother
this
that's,
up.
like,
I can see
wanting
it.
to create his own band like in the future and all that kind of stuff.
You're
And I was
making
like,
all of
"Do you
it
like
up.
me
You're
too?"
like all
I
of
was like,
it.
I'm not really sure like what kind of musical genre I'm really kind of looking for. Like I'm not really sure if it's more like a rap, hip hop, rock kind of vibe. And so we just started vibing over like music and all that kind of stuff. And then one day she texted me again out of nowhere saying, hey, I'm in your town, can we come and meet you? She was like, where can we meet you? And I was like, well, considering they are strangers, maybe if I invite them to my school, I would feel safe, because we are both celebrities, so it's kind of hard to know if someone's like a stalker or if they're actually genuine, you know what I mean? So it's just like, I was like, I'm kind of a celebrity and I don't really know you that much, and I'm pretty sure I did say this over text, by the way. So, and all of my friends in school met this family, by the way, and they all loved this family. Like, they all loved my boyfriend. It was like any guy that I was ever with, they loved for me. So, and I was just like, okay. And me and him were talking, and he was like, I have a girlfriend. And I was like, okay. And me and the girlfriend started like talking a little more after the visit, and it was totally fine. I also had a boyfriend at the time, sorry. Basically, like, we just started like messaging each other, me and the baby mom. Sorry, I was trying to remember where I was at. Me and the girlfriend at the time, which is
trying to remember where it was at.
now his baby mom. So they haven't even been they technically really weren't even boyfriend and girlfriend. They were really just friends. And they just called each other boyfriend and girlfriend because one's a guy, one's a girl, and they're friends. And which is exactly what the baby mom had explained to me. She was like, I don't want you to think that I want your man, but she was like, but I really do kind of want to have a child with this guy though. And I was like, really? Let me plant a seed into your soul. So I planted a seed into her soul, and I kind of explained to her, I was like, I'm a mermaid from my past life. And in this life, and when I was a mermaid, I was abducted by, by a siren. I was abducted by a siren as a
What are we talking about now?
little child, as a little girl, okay? And I, like, became a mermaid. Somehow I wasn't a siren, but it's kind of a little weird because in this life, I am technically a siren, I believe, and technically not a mermaid. And I'm like, I don't really know what that means, but at the same time, children attract themselves to me, so I'm like...
Are these like mythical things to you that you want to religiously identify as? I don't really follow the...
Hopefully that's not like...
They're crazy.
Something creepy, because like I don't kidnap kids, so... But she was
Why did that come up?
We've been trying to have a kid and it's not working, and I just kind of really want to find someone else.
Is that where the story ends?
All that kind of stuff, so I was like, okay. So I basically got her pregnant, and I was like, if it's a girl, you should name her this.
Got her pregnant, did you?
And if it's a boy, you should name him this. And I'm pretty sure, I can't remember the boy name, maybe it was Liam or something around there, or maybe it was like James. I don't know. I was like really into like the biblical stuff like way back in the day. So it was probably a name from the Bible, like Matthew or something of those natures. Basically, that's how me and him ended up meeting, and we both decided that if we were ever going to date, that we would wait until we both got a little more older and matured to actually understand love and relationships. I have been single for 7 years. He's been single for probably about longer than that. The only thing is
7 years? I don't know. I have been single now for about 5. Is it 5? No, I don't even think it's 5. It's like 4.5. And I can relate, but I also don't, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm over this place in my life where I wanted a relationship. I wanted one the first, like, 40 years of my life, but I don't anymore. I'm very aware that I'm not this person that's very good to be around all the time.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Fucking sold all those digipics, which took me a while to stockpile.
He has an actual alive child, so. But that's basically how we met each other, and we've been messaging each other off and on throughout our whole entire lives. And the last time we got a hold of each other, I was living with an ex-best friend of mine, and my ex-best friend smashed my phone, I smashed his phone, and I didn't ever have a way of getting a hold of him, and then I stayed into a mental hospital, and then they placed me into this housing facility that he worked in, and we met each other, and we clicked right away, and the first day that I met him, I fell in love with him.
Mind you, she's making it up. Mind you, it's a lie. Maybe not the last part, with her meeting him in the inpatient facility, but everything else, she's just saying stuff. She believes she's a celebrity. Not only that, a celebrity mermaid. And guess what? Now she is actually becoming a celebrity. I understand there are probably laws prohibiting the people at the facility from taking her phone, but someone needs to do something. I don't know if they've talked to her about it or are trying anything, because from what I'm seeing, it looks like nobody's doing anything about this. If she's in a mental health facility for a reason, they should be addressing the symptoms of her illness. And this is clearly a symptom. Because what do you mean they couldn't adopt you because you had a boyfriend? What do you mean you planted a seed in her soul? I'm so confused. She made another video talking about one of their first interactions in the facility, and how she knew that he liked her. Honestly, she's giving Kendra a run for her money.
So the first day that I got there to the program, it was just me and Dylan. We had this little one-on-one thing. As you guys know, he took me grocery shopping, okay? And he was just staring into my soul, like, the whole entire car ride. Like, he was actually just staring into my soul. And, like, we were just talking, we were just vibing, like, chatting it up, all that kind of stuff, you know, whatever, lovey-dovey. And about a couple days later, he's working, and I ended up getting my TV. And I'm like, Dylan, I'm not really good at, like, electronics, all that kind of stuff. I ended up getting my TV, a PlayStation. Dylan was working, and I was like, hey, could you help me hook up my PlayStation and my TV? He was like, yeah, I could. He was like, yeah, hon, I could help you hook up your TV and all that kind of stuff, right? This dude was in my room with a smile on his face, like the happiest smile on his face, and he literally had and I know it's not because of somebody else, because he ain't with nobody. He ain't with nobody. About, like, a couple of weeks later, I overhear him talking about a story about how he was in a band. And technically the first day that I met him from the program, like the first day that we reunited in the program, excuse me, he did tell me that he was in a band. And I totally forgot that he told me that he was in a band. I totally forgot. I was like, because I would hear him singing all the time. I was literally like, Dylan, you're honestly a really, really good singer. And he would always be like, thank you. And then he did tell me that he was a lead singer of a band, but like, it didn't really process with me, because like I honestly thought that he was like kind of just joking when he was saying that. I didn't really.
I think my story kind of sounds crazy like this, but my story's true and I have pictures. But my story kind of sounds sort of boring like this, I think. It's a little bit lead singer of a band or whatever. It's sort of weird. I've been caught tampering with a lock. I don't care.
The glitch. The complication in the neuro amp that killed you, May. I found out one day I was moving your things when one of
I
your
hate
books fell out of the
cyberpunk
carpet.
and its effect upon these people.
A collection of Varun writings. I started reading about the Great Serpent. And
Shadowrunner was cool. Shadowrun.
these notes, the way it fell out just is the place for me to see. It was a message from you, wasn't it?
Really know that he was like, I didn't really know that he was actually telling the truth, that he was really in a band. So, because you never really know, people kind of just say stuff just to get people's reaction sometimes. So I was like, whatever. But so anyways, I overhear him having the conversation with one of the other house livers. I'm just gonna call them that. One of my roommates, okay. And about how he was in a band. And I came downstairs. I literally ran downstairs and I was like, Dylan, what is your band name? I was like, can I follow you? And he was like, yeah, you can follow me. And at this time, me and him were literally dating at this time. And we still are dating, but we were literally dating at this time. And because he literally asked me out, by the way. So he gives me it, and then like a couple days later, I literally found his actual name through his, not SoundCloud, Spotify. Through his Spotify from his band, from his like band page, music website page, whatever. And so I added him on Facebook, and he didn't block me off of his band page at all until I started sharing his music. And I'm like, well, this is kind of weird. If I'm your girlfriend, then why the fuck can't I share your music? Like, are you okay? I was just like very, very confused as to why he blocked me from his band page. And then I ended up finding his Facebook, okay? And I set him under my future husband. And then I deleted the chat because I was kind of scared that like the other workers would like try to go through my phone and like see the fact that we were like technically together. Like, how else would I know if I didn't ask you for it? Like, what the fuck? That was literally my way of also asking him back out. Like, if you knew that I was obsessed with you, if you know that I'm in love with you, then why the fuck would you go out of your way to give me your social media? Are you okay? You know that I'm in love with you.
I believe that these people have met, and I believe that she had some chemistry towards him. I don't think he had any chemistry towards her. And I think it's you know, it is what it is. What can you do about that?
May the Great Serpent guide you.
Shut up. God damn it, that's my actual response. These NPCs have definitely jaded me.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, we start the Sisters of Eve again. Altered identity records, and now we go out to I did toe, which is 4 jumps.
With you. You know that I'm obsessed with you. Why would you give me your social media? Like, I can't be a stalker if you're the one that gave me the permission to add you on social media, okay? So, what was I just about to say, though? Months go by, he's still working there, 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 okay? Still working there, knowing that I'm stalking him, knowing that I'm liking him, or liking him, because, like, he thinks that I'm a player or something, okay? All of a sudden, this one day comes. And he literally had, like, the most happiest energy in the whole entire room, y'all. Like, he literally seemed so happy. The next day, I was sick to my... I had a whole entire doctor's appointment that day. I had a therapy appointment that day. And I couldn't even make it to the doctor's or the therapy appointment because of how sick I was. To my stomach sick. Like, I was shitting and pissing everywhere and vomiting everywhere. And that day, he wasn't even supposed to work that day. He came in on his day off, which made me think, okay, he came in on his day off because he likes me. Because he wants to, like, surprise me or, like, you know, something. All of a sudden, I literally have this vision, and I'm like, oh my god, he's literally going to give me something. Like, he's gonna gift me something, okay? And so he comes upstairs from outside because he was cleaning his truck. He has a big-ass, nice-ass truck, honestly. He was like, this bitch got, like, 8 million miles, 10 million miles, and I'm like, okay. And he's literally told me all the stories about how he's literally traveled everywhere. Like, we would literally travel to fucking Walmart, and he would give me fucking cheesy tots. His cheesy tots, bitch. He would only share his cheesy tots with me. Stop playing. He only shared his cheesy tots with me. He didn't offer anybody else in the car if they wanted some fucking cheesy tots. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Them bitches are my cheesy tots, bitch, okay? But anyways, he comes upstairs, and he has this little, like, sunflower clip. And it's, like, so adorable. And I'm like, oh my god, how the does he know that sunflowers are my favorite flower? I'm like, how does he know that sunflowers are my favorite flower? And he, like, demonstrates, and he goes, hey, hon, and you put this in your hair. And I literally remember. And, like, I wasn't really feeling good, and I was, like, just waking up out of my sleep as he was coming upstairs into my room to give me something. And then that day, he started acting strange after he gave me that. Like, strange.
Dylan seems like such a nice guy. And like I said earlier, I feel bad for him. Honestly, I don't like men, but he put up with her ass. But not only that, you saw the video that he made about the situation. He seems like a genuine guy who doesn't want anything but peace. He just wants to be left alone and for people to leave Timber alone. Other people, if they were in a similar situation to what he's in right now, they would make a 40-part series and capitalize on it. What it seems like actually happened is that Dylan was doing his job and is a naturally sweet-mannered person who just uses pet names. And to her brain, she interpreted that as, and that's my man. We covered a topic vaguely similar to this a few weeks ago. Definitely not to this degree, but having crushes is normal. Having crushes based on delusion, thinking you're married to somebody you have a crush on, that's not normal. She says in this video, he literally asked me out. He literally did not even once. Granted, I wasn't there, but I would put my money on the fact that I bet he never once said, hey, will you be my girlfriend? Never. I doubt he said that. Remember when we were watching her videos about their interactions? We are only getting one side of the story, and that's from an unreliable narrator. On the internet, people like to label others as delusional. There's often debates of, is this person delusional? Are they going through psychosis? Like Gabby Hanna. But I don't think anybody has a doubt when it comes to Timber. There is no debate about it. We don't know what's actually going on with her, but we know she's not okay. She's admitting to major sleuthing to find out his real name. And I think the fact that she doesn't understand why a worker at a facility that she is housed at would block her from interacting with his stuff too much might point to the fact that she truly doesn't understand what's happening. Also, just to clarify a point that she makes, just so you know, you can in fact be a stalker even if somebody gives you their social media. Yeah. Would you believe me if I told you there's more?
I literally come downstairs towards later on in the night, because unless he ended up coming back into work the next day, because this time it was like a nighttime shift that he was working, and like, but that day was his daytime shift and the next day was a nighttime shift. And mind you, all this time he's literally talking to me about his whole entire life, telling me things about him and his daughter and talking to me about his music career and all of this stuff, not rejecting me not one time, giving me his social media, knowing that I'm in love with him, knowing that I'm obsessed with him. And the next day or later on that week, he starts acting really sketchy. And I'm like, why is my man acting sketchy as like he got something to hide? Okay, tell me why. I literally come downstairs and it's like nighttime outside because it's literally pitch, like the room was kind of like dimmed dark downstairs and the outside was black. So I know this was a different day because he worked night this day. Basically, he starts rejecting me. You haven't rejected me not one time since I've been here, but all of a sudden you're rejecting me? Okay, I'm pissed. So he's sitting in the chair and his phone is like this on the chair rest, and his phone is like this on the chair rest. By the way, I'm on TikTok Live on my other phone. This one is like this on the chair rest, and he starts going. And then all of a sudden, and like he looks sad as, and then all of a sudden he does one of these numbers. He has his phone like this and he goes, and some fat ass motherfucking bitch was on his phone.
Here's what I think probably actually happened, but again, I wasn't there. We have no way to know what actually happened. After she made up in her mind that is her man, she started being more obviously flirty and making it very clear that she likes him. He realized this, probably talked to higher ups about it, and they were like, this is not good for you. This is not good for anybody here. You have to set a boundary. In places like mental health facilities, I'm sure he knows he can't just flat out reject her. I imagine they're very aware of what that might do to her already fragile mental health. Fragile. So if he did really nonchalantly show his phone screen so that she could see, oh, he's with somebody, maybe I should back off. I assume he did that as a way to not have to actively approach her and be like, hey, I'm taken and I can see you're acting weird, so stop it. Maybe he assumed that if she knew he was taken, he'd stop acting so aggressive towards him.
And now that I know what his mom looks like, I look and think it was his mom, okay? So, I'm like, who's this? And I'm getting aggressive as I'm literally threatening to beat his ass. I'm literally threatening to beat that bitch ass on the phone, all that shit, all that extra miles, all that shit, okay? And he just like started just acting really fucking strange that day. And like he started taking pictures of him doing this.
Maybe they dated.
Like sad face with a heart. And I'm like, dude.
No, she's
delusional. You
delusional.
never are this goddamn low, bro. Like you are never this goddamn low. I don't even have a hole in my phone. I don't have nothing of those natures, bro. Like why are you doing this? Literally, that's literally what I was saying. And you can ask anybody else that was up in that goddamn house that day, because they knew that I was ready to knock that mother out, bro. Okay, I don't really know. Like, I'm trying to like keep my emotions inside. Okay, because that day was crazy for me. That was really crazy for me. I literally stayed up all night, bawling my eyes out, literally to the point that I'm pretty sure I was like gagging, like almost vomiting, because I literally stayed up all night, like bawling my goddamn heart out. Literally, like, what the did I do? Like, why the is this happening? Like, I didn't really understand. And then I kept on having this really weird spiritual vision, really weird spiritual download. And it was like basically telling me how the was gonna go with the Dylan. And it was like basically like, you know how to like really explain without being told that I'm making it up or lying. But it was like a vision where it was like basically I'm gonna leave, but the vision was like a spiritual thing of his voice. Like it was something of his voice telling me this, and he wasn't even there the day that this happened. This was maybe like the next night, or maybe he was there and I can't remember because I was too busy bawling my eyes out crying. But he was like, basically, I'm gonna leave. Basically something about my mom being on the phone, and basically like, and if you decide to leave the program,
I got
they're
reports
not
from
gonna
my
let you
guys
come
about
back.
a pretty intense shootout that happened in your area. Know anything about it? And by doing these people, we don't know how. Overclock had to do with how's the data that cause a toll. Not to mention how emboldened we can use your info, saving the engineers and taking. Good call. They'll know what you're doing, just so we're. But I'll throw in some extra. I'll be there.
And I'm basically gonna say that you're stalking me, and that you're obsessed with me. I am internally fine right now. Like, I believe internally fine right now. So, honestly, like, I don't really know where I went wrong. Like, we were already together. Like, I don't understand, like, what I did wrong at all. So, you know what I mean? So, it's like, and I'm already married to him. Like, I was already posting on social media saying that I was married to him. Literally, that's how it went. And that was literally the last day that I saw him.
Married to him, Mom.
So, and then since then, and also, by the way, since then, I've noticed that he keeps blocking me and unblocking me, blocking me and unblocking me, blocking me and unblocking me, blocking me, unblocking me, blocking me, unblocking me, from his band page on TikTok. Literally, they would block me and unblock me, block me and unblock me, and I'm just like, bro, like, just tell me that you love me already. I'm literally crying right now, guys. Like, I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying. I'm actually really broken, honestly, so.
You see how it doesn't make sense and how dangerous this is if what she's saying is true. A typical person does not want to put hands on somebody they allegedly love. This is one of the main reasons I wanted to make this video. I think people forget that those you see online are real people. Not everyone is someone to memify. I know that's the nature of the internet, and me saying something is not going to actually change anything, but I still think it's worth talking about. I think we have created a toxic culture where anyone who is showing signs of mental health issues is turned into some freak show that we all just point and laugh at. In my opinion, TikTok should delete her page, not only for Dylan's safety, but for hers. There are no doubt people in her DMs fueling this obsession, giving her insight and intel on him, stalking him on her behalf. Dylan has now been thrown into the public light with his past and history being dissected, all because of Timber, and that's very unfair. He was just doing his job, and I'm sure he is, or one of his band members is, blocking and unblocking her. It would make sense if they want to see her content just to make sure she's not saying anything that's like of imminent danger to him. She understands that he does not want her. She's bawling her eyes out about it. But for some reason, she has cognitive dissonance and still believes they are married. I have a lot of sympathy for her. I can see she is hurting. This whole situation seems very mentally distressing for her. Like she said, she was already posting on social media about them being married. And as you know, that is as legally binding as a wedding or going to the courthouse. So I really wish the internet would stop trying to push people like this into stardom, infamy. She created another account called Don't Mind She. And from that account, I learned she is leaving from where she's staying at right now and moving in with her mom. But she said her mom is picking her up, and I feel like the only hope we have of her taking a step back from social media, which I 1000% think she needs to do, is her mom taking that damn phone. Also in that video, she says she's pregnant. According to her, but we can never actually know, and I do not think she's actually pregnant.
So what is up, you guys? Today is my official move-out day for the hotel. Unfortunately, I am panicking, by the way. Like, I'm mentally panicking, physically panicking, emotionally freaking panicking right now, okay, guys? So, today's my move-out day. My mom is coming to get me. We haven't been getting along very well, and I'm really freaking scared. So, I hope that, everything...
Probably because he got in touch with her and he's like, you gotta get in control of her. She's trying to destroy my life.
It goes well. If this
She's
goes
like,
wrong,
have you been harassing this dude?
But I also am still pregnant. Well, my Dylan's child is just not Dylan's biological child. Like, he still claims my baby, but he just knows that he or she isn't his biological child, which is totally okay. Oh yeah, and also happy Mother's Day to Dylan, by the way, guys. So everyone, make sure you guys go tell Dylan Sperry happy freaking Mother's Day.
Just so you guys know, basically all of these videos I've shown you of Timber,
I wish we didn't have to wear uniforms to this.
I can't believe our managers organized.
Okay, I'm gonna pause and go lie down for a bit here. Sorry, just hope I'm unpausing. Now T the widow. Oh, I didn't find it. Okay.
Boss, you're under arrest on the charge of murder and
Do what you must, Tracker. I regret nothing.
No! You coward!
Did we have to do it that way? A lot of innocent people.
What? I know. I couldn't figure out the bathroom puzzle. Suck dick, Bethesda. That's you, Bethesda. That's you, Bethesda. Suck dick, Bethesda. You suck dick, not me. That's you, Bethesda. You suck dick. The bathroom puzzle was terrible. Fucking terrible. What's with that toilet with the fucking the piece of wood on the roof that wouldn't let me jet back over the top of the toilet seat? Yeah, 50 people had to die because I couldn't get up over the top of a toilet. You know, stall. Come on now, fuck you, Bethesda. That's on you.
Don't worry about it too hard. Here, I've found these things in confiscations.
Oh, I'm not. I didn't worry about it too hard. I tried for 5 minutes when I couldn't get it.
Put them to better use. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing now.
I don't know either. Shut up. What did you give me? Was it anything good? Stealth Solstice. Let's see. Stealth Solstice. It is a good gun. It has a lot of damage. I don't think it's that good.
Recommending auxiliary washes hands after collection.
Not my fault you put a bomb. It's not my fault you developed it terribly. What a terrible mission this was. Excellent example of Bethesda's failure. Can't steal any of that. Oh, that was that one. That one's over. I got credit, I guess. Hello? Hey. Yeah, I did too, actually, and I figured you would call me if there was some problem, but I didn't. I figured you might have fallen asleep or something, so I didn't bother you. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're okay. My main thing was, like, you know, I didn't hear from you, so. Yeah, my schedule's been out of whack since I had to go to the doctor at like 8 in the morning the other day, and I can relate, you know. No, I wouldn't be upset with you for missing dinner. I don't care. Yeah. Okay, well, sleep well. I will see you tomorrow, okay? Love you too.
Internet bystanders is to not interact, not say anything to her. And if that means you have to block her, then block her. For a long time, she has been posting videos about him, but not to the same extreme that she's been doing it recently. The reason it's getting worse is because of the influx of followers and attention she's getting. All the extra interactions are making her think, well, let me make up more stories to post about me and my man. I can only imagine how scary this is for Dylan. Imagine you're Dylan and you see a post like this. These are screenshots.
Oh, I've been there. I know what it's like to have a baby reindeer like this. Trust me, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It's just some crazy derailed person with no real life value who can waste this kind of time. Waste your fucking time like you ever met them or loved them or been around them or were friends with them or something. No, they don't know you at all. They just fixate on you and, you know, waste a bunch of your fucking time, and they don't know you. They just harass you and stalk you. I've been there. It's stalking. It's not good. Fucking piece of shit loser. Baby reindeer cocksucking fucking losers.
I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna need you to state your business and be fast about it.
Notes app where she writes down any thought that involves Dylan. This must be terrifying to see. He literally had to abandon his personal page because of her. It's still up, but
Love like an addict is so
it
dumb.
says gone until further notice. I think what pisses me off really badly about the situation is that he is an aspiring artist. He's in a band, being a productive member of society making art. And from the situation, Timber has amassed over 30,000 followers. And his band's page only has 3,000. The internet is making it very clear who they are aligning with and who they support more. They don't care about victims of situations like this, of stalking situations. It's all about the entertainment value that it brings. I am not one to throw stones from a glass house. I am literally making a commentary video about this right now. But what does it say about us as a society? That somebody doing what Timber is doing, actively harming someone. Because yes, I would say this is probably harming Dylan emotionally. I've heard it's very mentally taxing to have a stalker. But what does it say about us as a society?
It's so mentally toxically fucking like taxing. It's mentally toxic and fucking taxing. It's so annoying. It wastes so much time. Stupid ass losers can't live their own fucking lives. Fucking stupid, worthless pieces of shit. This isn't it. Oh. I auto-slotted at the start, too. God damn it. This isn't it. You wasted my time. You did this twice now. Do it again. And give me a solvable puzzle, you fucking worthless piece of shit developer. Let's go. Unacceptable.
see that she has more social capital now than him. Should he not be the one getting the support and the followers? His band booked more. But instead, we are fueling her to make her obsession more and more intense. Am I making sense? I feel like I'm going crazy for how upset this is making me. But it is making me genuinely upset that she is the one benefiting and potentially profiting off of this situation, not him. We as a society need to do better. Listen up.
Not everything's a joke, not everything should be poked and prodded at.
No.
Why did you reload this and stop? Why did you pause this?
Are you? Does curiosity need to kill you too? Stop getting granted people's delusions.
Stop.
You don't want a really sad conclusion. They could be dangerous, cause other people harm.
Not everybody is, but some people are, okay?
Just cause you don't care doesn't mean you should laugh and stare.
What if I pointed and laughed at you?
Stop joking, stop laughing. You know what? You're the joke, no capping.
No cap.
Yeah, for real, the people who do this stupid ass shit, the bullies who waste their time doing this, they're the real problem. That's how I feel about you.
Look who's finally up. And don't get too comfortable. We'll find out soon if your little Trackers Alliance cares enough about you to pay your rent. And if not, well, I guess we ain't got much use for you.
Psst. Over here. Wait till the guard walks away. We need to talk. Hey, keep your voice down. I've got a plan to help. Okay, I managed. I'm really hoping he's got a key that can... Here you go. Whatever the case, you've got this.
I'm not supposed to auto-slide now. Yeah, man, come on, man. Just bomb out.
Recommended. Braking lock. In future. More efficient.
fire.
Congratulations.
Move out of my way, move out of my way, move out of my way.
Thanks. I'm no good in a fight, so.
Hi, kitty. You on my lap?
Seems we are victorious.
Yeah, I would say so. Ugh. Hi, kitty. Get up off me for a second. Oh. There we go. I like keeping the AI voice off. It makes it much more peaceful to play games.
You a fleeter? Did they finally send someone to find me? It's been Ray, just my... Do you have any idea how long I've been, but no one's ever... I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm... a tracker. I am... You trying to... You're a lot of... Nah, I'm taking whatever you got it.
Must neutralize.
Where do I go? What do I do? Fucking piece of shit developer and your fucking personal problems. Ugh. No Digipix. Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid. This mission is so fucking terribly designed. You fucking piece of shit failure software developer. And your fucking failures. Great design, cocksucker! Great design!
When you see someone struggling online,
have some sympathy.
Your first thought shouldn't be, wait, let me laugh at them. Ha ha ha.
For both people.
It makes me
Not just
really
her,
scared
but the victims
that
too.
People don't seem to care that what they say online to strangers actually matters.
You could be influencing her poorly.
You don't know what they're going through.
Kind of a great harmony.
Stop feeding people's delusions you don't know.
Stop. In conclusion, let's not be annoying. If you followed Timber, if you commented, you linked her obsession, do not interact with her. If you would interact with anybody in this situation at all, if you feel like you just need to, it should be giving Dylan's ban page more exposure so they can get more gigs. Exposure without bringing up the trauma. Stop commenting under his ban page, hey, How do you feel about Timber? How do you feel about her sparkly sheets? How do you feel about your wedding? She has your tux picked out. How do you feel about that? Stop commenting that under his band page stuff. If you're gonna support him, actually support him. Listen to his music. Yes, Timber needs help, and she should know better, even if she doesn't. We don't know if she doesn't. She might just be an asshole. It sucks that she might not know better, and if she does know better, she doesn't care and is actively traumatizing somebody. It's concerning that we as a society are seeing a situation like this unfold, and for some reason are making her famous, telling her she's in the right. Please do not bully or harass anybody involved in this situation. And for the love of God, do not lol-calify anybody in this situation. Please, no. I don't think Timber is in a place where she can listen to reason. If anything, trying to reason with her might actually have the opposite effect. You might accidentally reinforce her delusions and make them stronger, like her being a celebrity. So your best course of action is to do nothing. Do not talk to her. Do not interact with her. I want to circle back to when she went to jail. Like I said, I found a TikTok by a creator named Chloe, and she's a Reddit mod in a forum about Timber, and was able to get a hold of Timber's first victim.
Howdy y'all, I was able to get with Cody, who is one of Tender Bowman's previous victims. As you guys have probably seen floating around online, there is a previous harassment case. Cody is the victim in that harassment case. I was fortunate enough to get to talk to him on Discord, and I would like to set the record straight for him. Obviously, he doesn't want to get online. Now pause. I know you're thinking to yourself, who is this lady? How do we know she's got the source? Where is this information coming from? I'm one of the mods on the Reddit. I'm not the owner of the Reddit, but I am one of the mods. And we were reached out to directly by a close friend of Cody. I'm not going to mention any names. We were reached out to by a close friend of Cody, and we were given Cody's contact information. I spoke with Cody, and this is what he had to say. Here is Cody's statement. I was hoping to never have to deal with this again. However, since it's come to this for me to tell my story again, basically I met her after an old buddy of mine came home from the military, and me and Taz went to see him / hang out at his home, and she was there with my military friend's brother, or cousin, not too sure, but they were related in some way. And so those two were together in their room the whole time. Me and Taz were chilling in the other room with my military buddy. I was playing Far Cry while Taz was making music. I forget what my military friend was doing, but all I know is Timber kept coming out to talk with me and Taz, and she immediately was telling us, me specifically, don't tell anyone I was here. I really ignored her as much as I could and was just gaming, and she just sat near me and watched me play, and I paid absolutely no mind to it. Fast forwarding a week or two, I think it was, I was trying to have the boys come over to swim at my pool, which was Taz and JD, and I strictly told them no females. So me and Taz met up and are waiting for JD, and here comes JD walking through my driveway with Timber and Tail. I immediately told him, bro, I said no girls. And he was basically like, I know, but she wanted to come anyway. I didn't think it would be an issue. So I told him it's fine, I wasn't going to kick her out because I didn't want to be a dick. Seemed like they were dating at the time, and I later found out they were. So we're all chilling in the pool, and she's sitting outside of it staring at me. She would try on multiple occasions to engage in conversation with me, and I ignored her over time. I started to be an asshole to her because she wouldn't stop trying to get my attention. At some point, I tell JD he needs to make her leave. He tries reasoning with me, but I tell him she's gotta go. She was giving me weird vibes, and she kept acting like we knew each other, like we were best friends, that have always known each other, and it was weirding me out. A few days later, I was hanging out with my buddy Taz, and I started talking to this boy on my phone named Luke. And long story short, we became lovers, and over the course of our relationship, Timber is non-stop posting about me, making up stories about me, and I ended up seeing a photo of her in my room with my do-rag on her head. You heard that correctly. He found a photo of Timber in his room with his clothes on. That is baffling. Baffling. Alright, continuing on. So he finds out she is in his room wearing his clothes. That is,
What? Why is it taking 25 shots to kill this guy? Point blank, piece of shit, cocksucker, brain dead developer. We don't know why you have malfunctions in your fucking brain like this. But fucking fix it, you fucking piece of shit, cocksucking developer. No. No. Why do you have to have fucking, like, weird fucking amalgamations of thought in your fucking retard brain that comprise design? Why are you like this piece of shit cocksucker brain dead developer? I knew when I took this fucking quest it would be like this. I'm like, well, let's go get the pain in the ass butt torture out of the fucking way so the developer's personal failures, I could be attacked by them, essentially. Yeah, let's go get the personal failures of the developer out of the fucking way. We'll go see.
I cannot even describe to y'all what it was like for me to read that the first time. Just, what? Oh my gosh. This...
Swing next time, piece of shit, swing next time.
Continue. It was at this point I figured out that she'd been going to my house when I'm not there, and my mom has sleep apnea, so she was out cold in her room while this transpired. Once I figured this out, I made a police report and everything, spoke with an officer who's arrested her previously and knows of her, but he ended up saying he can't do anything unless she's there, pretty much. But I made my claim because I was pissed off. Once I did that, a few more days go by, and I'm with my boyfriend at his house, and my mother tells me Timber is here on the back porch.
Jesus Christ, piece of shit, brain dead developer. What the fuck's your fucking problem? What the fuck's your fucking problem? Means shooting that guy 7 times isn't enough? I don't know, but in your retard brain, it's not, piece of shit, cocksucker, Bethesda failure. Well, we don't know why you're fucking like this. You just are. You're just like this. We don't know why you're like this. You've been like this. All of our lives, you've been like this. Why are you fucking piece of shit retard who can't do basic damage calculation? Why are you like this, you fucking cocksucker failure? Fucking failure-ass piece of shit. Cocksucker brain-dead developer. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why do you put me through shit like this? Why are you like this? Why do you think this is good design? Why? Where do I go, piece of shit, brain-dead cocksucker? Where do I go? Swing. Swing, damn it. Fucking swing, asshole. No, you're next. I gotta shoot you 17 times. You've only gotta shoot me once. So yeah, I'm next. I'm next. I'm aware of it. Let's see, I've gotta shoot you 17 times to your 1. And now I've paid the retard developer tax. And I can continue on and do progress. But until I pay the retard developer tax and I shoot him 17 times, he shoots me once and I die, I've got to pay the retard developer tax. I'm sorry, I do.
Practicality variable.
Why did I come up here? There's nothing here. You worthless piece of shit, brain-dead cocksucker developer. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Beginning recording.
You gonna fire, or are you just gonna stand there? This is one of those rare times when I actually need you to do something. The piece of shit brain dead developer stripped me of my guns. Fucking stupid retard. Strip me of my fucking guns, so you do something. You do something. Fight them for a while.
Trying to make her leave, and she wouldn't go. My mother calls the police, and while they're on the way, I'm inside the house talking with Luke, and my mom is out there one-on-one being kinder than I was, telling her she needs help, she needs to leave me alone, and stop coming here, stalking me, posting misinformation about me. She wasn't even flinching. She was so in her world and caught off guard that I was with a boy. Then me and Luke sat down and told her what we've been wanting to get off our chest for a minute about her and the bullshit she's been causing us. She didn't take our relationship seriously and thought it was all some prank. Eventually the police came and arrested her, and I didn't see her again until passing by in park. She was walking on the sidewalk with a cart from the store, and she was
Get out of my way, piece of shit developer. I'm sorry, NPC.
So sorry.
Same
I can't
thing.
even imagine. Then Cody followed up with, just want to clear the air because lots of people are trying to put together what she's saying, and I needed to set the record straight, at least about me and my boyfriend. We never had any kind of intercourse. I'm not too sure where this whole I'm pregnant bullshit is coming from. I'm not a monster. I'm a victim. And immediately I let him know we know he is a victim. We fully believe his story. We know that Timber is lying, but we also want to help the internet to not speculate on all of this and just clear the air, because there's no reason to talk about it, and honestly people are going to talk until things are cleared up. Unfortunately, that is just the way the internet does work in this day and age. And then he did give me permission to show everybody what he said.
Why do you design like this, piece of shit developer? Why do I have to hit him 48 times to his 1? Why are you like this, piece of shit cocksucker? Why are you like this? Stop being like this.
Data.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Stupid piece of shit developer with fucking problems.
Leave him alone, and he does feel bad for anybody who's had to put up with her insanity. Absolutely agree with that. My heart goes out to the victims of Timber.
This is a pattern. This is not just a little fun game. She's a dangerous person, and I really hope somebody gets involved who helps make this better. It's not an if she'll take this too far, it's when. Thank you for watching. If you made it this far, I hope you're subscribed. Thank you to my patrons over on Patreon. Love you guys. Like the video, hype the video. If you want to follow me anywhere else, like Instagram, my @ is @AJTalksALot. Stream all my music under the name Lady Lover. Some of you guys, I guess, don't read the end of the screen when I say where to find my music, so that you'll comment and you'll be like, wait, where can I find that song? I say it on the screen. If you just look up Lady Lover on Spotify or any platform, actually, my music will come up. But I'll play a snippet at the end of one of my songs. Bye.
I thought love had to hurt.
Nearby. Resume systematic wandering.
I got better shit to do than looking for you.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, piece of shit Bethesda software developer. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, piece of shit cocksucker brain dead software developer. Fuck you, Bethesda. Get the fuck out of my way. Get out of my way. God damn piece of shit brain dead cocksucker NPCs from Bethesda. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Where do I go? Where do I go? Retrieve your belongings. Where do I go? Where do I go, piece of shit developer? Why did you take my jetpack away? Where do I go, piece of shit brain dead developer? Great. I'm sorry. I can't read your retard brain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nobody can read your idiot brain dead software developer brain. Nobody. Nobody can understand you. You know? I'm sorry, but it's just who you are. Nobody can understand why you're like this. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, piece of shit cocksucker brain dead developer?
Reminder. Increase lock levels for personal items.
What? Why are you like this, piece of shit brain dead developer? Why are you like this, piece of shit cocksucker brain dead developer? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, piece of shit brain dead developer? Get the fuck out of my way! Get the fuck out of my way, Bethesda piece of shit developer with NPC friends like you. Who needs Nazis? Get the fuck out of my way. Get out of my way. Stupid piece of shit brain dead Bethesda cocksucker. Get out of my way.
There you are.
Potential repositioning required.
He's in the vents. Fucking idiot.
Items deemed unhelpful to corpse.
I can't turn a flashlight on for some reason. Whoa. Piece of shit brain dead developer. Where do I go? What do I do? I can't reach your retard brain. Where do I go? What do I do? Piece of shit brain dead cocksucker developer. Where do I go? What do I do? We don't know. We can't read your retard brain. We can't. What do I do, piece of shit developer? Where do I go? I don't know. Let's stumble through. What do I do, piece of shit cocksucker brain dead developer? What do I do? What would I do? Hey, what do I do, piece of shit developer? Where do I go? What do I do? Hey, where do I go, piece of shit brain dead developer? Where do I go? What do I do? Ain't nobody knows what's on your fucking mind. I can't read your retard brain. Tell me what to do. Tell me where to go, stupid piece of shit brain dead developer. Tell me where to go. Am I backtracking? Yeah, I'm backtracking. Stupid piece of shit, brain dead cocksucker software developer thinks this is good design as he butt tortures me with his fucking retardation of a fucking amalgamation of a level design. Come on, man. What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? Piece of shit, brain dead software developer. Where do I go? What do I do? Piece of shit, cocksucker, brain dead developer. Where do I go? What do I do? I've had this all of my life with you pieces of shit. Where the fuck do I go? What do I do? Where? Jesus Christ. You fucking failures and your fucking personal problems that you pass onto me. Fucking stupid, brain dead cocksuckers. Goddamn pieces of shit. Where do I go? What do I do? Stupid piece of shit, brain dead cocksucker. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? Piece of shit, Bethesda, brain dead. Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? That gets locked. There's no doors. Where do I go? Stupid ass piece of shit developer. That one's locked. I don't know. No digipics. You suck dick, I guess. There we go. I'm sorry. The piece of shit software cocksucker sucks dick. Sorry. I couldn't read your retard brain. Sorry. Oh, you worthless pieces of shit.
Lockpicking complete with minimal casualties.
Gee, you think? Just saying. Why did we come in here? Why did you waste my time, you stupid piece of shit software developer? Why did you do this? There better be some solution in here. Why did you do this, developer? Why did you waste my time? What's even in here? Nothing? Fucking nothing. Really? Nothing? Nothing at all? Oh, you piece of shit, brain dead cocksucker. You fucking waste my fucking time with your fucking failure. Fucking failures! God damn it, I hate these fucking failures. Passing the cost of business on the consumer. Can't stand it. Fucking stupid ass piece of shit software developers. Let me in. Let me in. Tell me what to do. Tell me where to go. Give me a fucking hint. Tell me what to do. I don't know. I can't read your retard brain. What do I do? Is this something I forgot? What do I do? Where do I go? You trapped me here without guns like some kind of rape scenario, you fucking piece of shit cocksucker brain dead developer. Where the fuck do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? You fucking stupid piece of shit software developer. This is why I don't like single player games. It's because it's an excuse for the developer to butt rape, torture people, and you willingly sign up for it too. Which is so fucking stupid. Where do I go? What do I do? 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 Let's go. Ask the AI. Where do I go? What do I do? Fucking so stupid. What mission am I on? We gotta go fucking read the... We gotta go speak the retard developer's language. What retard pass do I have to check? What retard check do I have to pass to get past this? Bounty. Return of the Starjacker. You fucking stupid, worthless piece of shit. Cocksucking brain software, brain dead software developer. You and your fucking problems. You and your fucking problems. Okay, Bounty, Return of the Starjacker. You fucking stupid piece of shit-ass software developer. I can't meet the retard brain dead developer check. Where do I go? What do I do? And I am typing it into the goddamn fucking AI. Fucking retard Bethesda software cocksuckers. Bounty of the Starjacker, Warden's Office. I can't meet the retard brain dead developer check. Where do I go? What do I do? That Warden's Office segment in the Chop Shop can be incredibly frustrating because the developer sucks dick. We all know why. Because the level design sucks dick, just like the developer. Hides the way forward, and the quest markers love to completely break or point at solid walls. You aren't stuck. You just ran into a classic piece of Bethesda retardation. Here is exactly where you need to go and how to progress the mission. If you're standing in the office room looking at a dead end with a broken quest marker, look up directly above the ship you're trying to access in the hangar. Right above there's a massive gaping hole vent in this ceiling wall. I don't think you're right. I think you're just as dumb as them. If you knew the answer, I wouldn't be stuck here. You don't have the answer, huh? Yeah, you're just as dumb as Bethesda. Restricted access to where? Why? Why would you give me restricted access to the next room, motherfucker? Just leave an open door or whatever. You're so dumb. Why would you give me restricted access to the next room? It's terrible ass design. Like you software developer, like you. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Piece of shit brain dead developer. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? Where do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? Where do I do? Where do I go? Where do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? You think I'm gonna lose my sanity? I think I might over these piece of shit brain dead software developers and their idea of what a puzzle is. No. To me, it's stumbling around the same space 50,000 times looking for some change in whatever it is you're doing to try to indicate what the retard brain dead shit cocksucker developer is thinking. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? This wasn't it. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? Where do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? That looks like what you're talking about. It doesn't go anywhere. It just loops back upwards to nowhere. Is this what you're talking about, piece of shit brain dead developer? Because it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything. Where does this go? It doesn't go anywhere. Like you, developer. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't, I mean, Jesus Christ. Like you, piece of shit cocksucker. This doesn't go anywhere and it doesn't do anything. Jesus fucking Christ. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? What does this thing do? Tell me where to go. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of it. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Okay, password to a computer that isn't an actual lock. I don't know. What do I do? Piece of shit cocksucker, brain dead developer. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Do I have to watch a video about this? Where do I have to go? What do I do? I've backtracked so far now. I'm like 50 rooms back where I started. Where the fuck do I go? What do I do? You fucking piece of shit brain dead developer. Where do I go? What do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? Get out of my fucking way! Get out of my fucking way, piece of shit developer! Get out of my way! Motherfucker, get out of my way! You constantly block me with this retardation. You fucking cocksucker, brain dead piece of shit software developers and your fucking personal problems. Where do I go? What do I do? Get the fuck out of my way! Get the fuck out of my way! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! God damn it, you're fucking stupid piece of shit, brain dead Bethesda cocksucker ruining the fucking industry with your retardation, your fucking personal problems. I'm sick of these fucking puzzles. I'm sick of them. You and your fucking labyrinths of your fucking door puzzles that comprise like 2 rooms and a fucking butt pipe. You're the butt pipe, you fucking butt pipe, goddamn cocksucker, brain dead developer. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Fucking stupid ass piece of shit. No guidance, nothing. Where do I go? What do I do? There's no doors blocking me. There's just terrible ass brain dead piece of shit puzzle design that has no reason, no core, no logic to it. What is the retard thinking now? What is he thinking? What is he thinking? We don't know. Go to retard land and pretend to be a retard that has no idea how to design video games. Where do you go? What do you do? I don't know. I'm gonna go in circles a lot, I think. I'll tell you that. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Fucking stupid ass piece of shit brain dead cocksucker developer. You and your fucking problems. Oh, it was this one computer in this labyrinth, huh? That's what it was? You stupid piece of shit brain dead cocksucking brain dead piece of shit cocksucking developer. You and your fucking problems. Where am I going? Where am I doing? Why did you design like this? Nobody likes puzzles like this. Why do you design like this? Why do you design like this, you stupid brain dead? If I saw you in real life, I'd swing on you for this. I'd be like, Pah! Right in your fucking face, and I'd punch you in the face, and then I'd knock you on the ground, start punching you in the fucking face. This is where the door puzzle in the Starjacker. This is where the door puzzle in Starjacker, cocksucker. This is where the door puzzle. This is where the door puzzle, shithead, fuck you, shithead. This is where the door puzzle. And I punch you in the fucking face. This is where the door puzzle, shithead. Bah, right in your fucking piece of shit Bethesda face. Bah, punch you to death like that fucking video we watched earlier. Punch you in the fucking death, you piece of shit, brain dead, cocksucking, brain dead software developer. What's your fucking problem? What is your fucking problem? Why do you design like this? Go back and forth in circles a bunch of times until you pass the retard check. Jesus fucking Christ. Where do I go? What do I do? 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 You and your fucking retard design. Fucking stupid piece of shit cocksucker brain dead developer. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? Where do I do? I need some guidance. I can't read your retard brain. Where do I go? What do I do? Why do you prevent me from running so much? Stop being so shitty, you fucking cocksucker. Stop being such a shithead. Oh my fucking god, that's not the puzzle. That's not the puzzle. Oh my fucking god, you're such a fucking failure. You and your fucking failures. Oh my god, you and your fucking failures. Well, I'm gonna have to get off this game now. The piece of shit brain dead developers suck too much dick. I guess I gotta go watch a video just to get past this fucking part. I guess, I don't know. Let's go watch the Starjacker video. Fucking stupid, worthless piece of shit cocksucker brain dead Bethesda developers. Brain dead ass cocksuckers. Starfield. Why? Why are you like this, piece of shit brain dead cocksucker? Why you like this?
I think you may be trying to take a little too much.
That's what I'm on? That's this one? Are you sure? No, you're just incompetent. What mission am I on? Piece of shit, cocksucker, brain dead. What am I on? Return to the Starjacker. I'm on optional retrieve your belongings. Retrieve your belongings. God damn it. Oh my god, you're so fucking fail. No, this isn't it. This is another part of their retard failure design. Why would you name the same quest the same thing? You're so fucking stupid. You and your fucking retardation.
You may have heard about me on the news.
Where do I go? What do I do? 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 Fucking stupid ass piece of shit, brain dead cocksucker, you and your fucking problems. You and your fucking problems. This guy doesn't know where to go or what to do. Come on now, hurry up, you.
Fair game.
Fucking stupid, worthless piece of shit software developer. Fucking torturing me, but torturing me all of my goddamn life with your terrible design since the Super Nintendo era. Fucking terrible ass design where I would stumble through some magazine or stumble through some internet thing. And I'm like, oh my god, the only thing you ever taught me to do was Google my way out of your retard puzzles.
They while they have more kill people. No, my sister. That's your heat. I've heard take about that. Expect that. I don't. The freaking are be open until you find the controls.
Fucking retards and your fucking problems. I hope you lose your company, piece of shit. Fuck you, asshole. This is how bad your fucking design is. Hurry up.
Fast.
Because I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
Ours now. Ours now. Oh, I love this part. Ha! I'd run too. I mean, come back. I guess that was all.
That's what it is. Oh my god, you're so fucking bad at design. Fucking terrible piece of shit software developer. For fuck's sake, you're so stupid. You're so stupid and bad at design. You're so fucking terrible and bad at design. You fucking stupid, worthless, cocksucking Bethesda failure. Fuck you and your yeah, I don't care. At this point, I don't care what the quest text is. I want the butt torture to be over. Fuck you, Bethesda. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. Stop wasting my time. Nope, nope. Just die. Fuck you. Fuck you. Please, please let me have a weapon with some kind of bullets in it. You fucking idiot. Fucking stupid, worthless piece of shit-ass software developer. I missed my turn. 25 minutes of my life gone because I missed a turn in a hallway. You stupid piece of shit, brain-dead software developer and your fucking personal problems. Sucking on my dick all day with your fucking problems. Fucking problems. Fucking stupid, worthless ass cocksuckers.
Some sort of joke, Hannibal? There's a very...
Oh. Stop. Stop, stop.
Hold your fire.
Stop,
you...
stop.
Goody.
Stop, stop, stop,
I'm
stop, stop,
curious
stop,
to know
stop,
how-
stop, 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 stop.
Well...
What? I shot him point blank with a shotgun! 9 times, cocksucker! You fucking brain dead cocksucker! 9 times! With a shotgun point blank! Do the math, Bethesda! I know your low IQ can't do it. You got too much of a low IQ. Maybe it should be 15 shotgun blast point blank. This boss is really tough. It should be 15 shotgun blast point blank. Fucking retard. Stupid piece of shit, brain dead software developer.
Some sort of joke, Hannibal? There's a very...
Why? Why am I not firing? Why are you not killing him? Why is he not dead? Why is he not dead? Oh my god.
Deemed inevitable.
Fucking shitheads. I just pretend that these NPCs are Bethesda. That's how I killed him so quick. Boy, you changed my character's look so much since I rolled her. She's black now. I started out white or whatever.
Probably not after what I just
Fucking
witnessed.
idiot
Anyway,
developer.
I'm impressed. And you just straight up murdered Cho. Anyway. Hold on. Hear me? Oh, you're gonna get a kick out of this. See, I really did go straight after I ditched you the last time we met.
Blah 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 blah.
Anywhere's better than here.
Yep.
Did you know she was gonna?
Blah 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 blah. I was gonna kill you right there. Let me out of here. 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 Where is my gear? Give me my fucking gear. Why do you have all of my gear? It's so stupid. Where is my gear? Where is my gear? Where is my gear? Why did you rob me of my gear? I would never ever let you do that to me, developer, unless it was you, developer. Developer's the only person who's ever gonna be able to take my gear from me. Oh, damn it. Master door. End facility lockdown. Give me my gear. Give me my gear. Make this mission end. Make this mission end. Make the butt torture end. Give me my gear. Give me my gear. Fucking stupid piece of shit software cocksucker. Fucking problems. You and your fucking problems. You and your fucking problems. Fucking failure.
Good day, Captain. Goodbye, Captain.
Please stop walking in front of me. Bethesda cocksucker, stop walking in front of me. Stop doing it. Stop making me sit down in chairs. Stop doing it. Where do I go? What do I do? Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way, Bethesda. I'm not in the fucking mood. If I saw you in real life, I'd swing on you, piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit-ass software developers.
Let's not linger here any longer than we need to.
You really did, huh? I'll admit, I had some doubts.
Yeah, I had some doubts that you could even potentially go live like this, yeah. Should you go live like this if this is the state of your quest? I don't think so. Oh, good. Can we leave? We can leave. Oh, I'm not wearing a spacesuit. Better. Oh, good. The bad time's over, guys. The bad man's gone now. Show me on the doll where the Bethesda developer touched you on a dolly as the orange-faced turd-face purchased children from goddamn Jeffrey or whatever. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking corpo piece of shit software developers and their fucking failures.
What did you need? Welcome back. Hello.
Oh, thank God. The terrible mission is over now. Thank God.
What did you need?
Stop.
This is the intro to this video. Of all the videos I have ever made so far, this has been the hardest to make. There wasn't a single minute in the process of making this video that has been in any way pleasant or peaceful. America is not ready for this conversation, but it cannot
How
wait.
are you, Dusty?
Instead of writing some eye-catching and aggressive opening to this video made to hook you in with clickbait and sensationalism like a YouTuber, I want to ease us both into this video really slowly. This video is fundamentally about a problem in American culture. How about this? Let's start with like a story time.
Mutual pedophilic
My name is
destruction.
Spencer. As I'm making this video, I'm 27 years old, but in this photo, I'm 17 and just a senior in high school. I've always loved science, and in high school, I felt like I could talk about science, psychology, and philosophy forever, which obviously that's something I'm doing with this channel right now. But before this YouTube channel, and before my adulthood, I was just some kid that really liked talking about stuff that interests me. It was around that same age that while working as the president of my after-school anime club, I admit that, I was elected twice.
I
Pretty good, actually. Yeah, I was a nerd. I was leading this anime club, and I got really into it to the point where I started making presentations to teach the other anime nerds in the club about Japanese culture and the Japanese language, and I was teaching. And then one day, a teacher, the mentor for that club, the sort of person who hosted it and allowed us to use their room for watching anime and learning about stuff, that teacher walked by and told me, "Hey, you know you're just teaching a lesson right now, right?" And somehow I needed to hear that for it all to click, and I realized what I wanted to do with the rest of my life. I wanted to be a teacher, and I promise this is related to the topic of this video. It was at that point that I started working really hard. I got my grades up, and by the end of that school year, I applied for a special accelerated program that only my high school had offered. And before long, I was enrolled in Teacher Academy, which was a college-level course that occupied half of my entire 8-hour school day. So if you've ever had like a double block class, this was a quadruple block class that ate up my entire morning before lunch. And the best part of this program was that it included field experience in the form of teaching internships, where I would be placed in the classrooms of real teachers in my school district. I got to teach alongside my own 3rd grade, 7th grade, 8th grade, and yes, even my own 9th grade teachers. So there I was at 17 years old in a button-up shirt and tie, teaching freshmen in my own high school while I myself was a high schooler in that same high school. It was crazy, but it was also one of the most worthwhile things I've ever done. Now, some people might see such an arrangement as a hilarious opportunity to like bully the freshmen as an upperclassman, but I wasn't like happy about the power I was given. I was scared.
Why did this turn into, I came here for American pedopolitics. You started out with some shitty story about Anime Club and I left. Oh. Bye. Sorry.
So, VTubers.
You can't keep getting away with this! You can't keep getting away with it!
I just want you all to know this is only my 2nd VTuber video of this year, and around the time this video is uploaded, we are like 134 days into the current year, and I think that deserves at least some praise. I most definitely could have done more. I have a lot of things to talk about when it comes to this form of media, because there are so many of them, and almost anyone can become one, even the most chromosome deficient.
Here's my impression of a Minecraft villager getting backshots.
But as I've found out
That
through
was
the
funny.
extensive research I've done on this channel, being a VTuber isn't as easy as it looks. For one, you have to deal with this stereotype that many people just assume you're an obese, sweaty man with a voice changer, and you're using what is essentially a cute anime girl to hide that fact. You also have to deal with the VTuber community itself, which can slowly erode your mental over the years more than any competitive league game ever could, and it eventually just leaves you as a husk of your former self.
Every morning, pick the ones here to look in the mirror. And to stand as tall as you can, not on your tippy toes, but like stand straight, okay? And say, I'm a good person. I can do better today than I did yesterday.
Where's your fucking art degree, buddy? Where's your fucking art degree? Oh, you have one? Okay, Hitler.
And let's not forget you also get exposed to and have to deal with the Guna side of the VTuber community.
I would literally never stop trying to impregnate Pippa. Every day I would wake her up by in her, and every night I would come in her right before going to sleep. Which I would do with my stuck inside her bunny pussy. I would take some Viagra before bed just to maintain my erection so that she'll be ready in the morning.
That message keeps going, by the way. There is at least 2 more paragraphs of it going into graphic detail about their fantasy to have a loving family and...
To me, in my experience, this is what jail's like.
Have my attention.
If you guys have never been to jail, I'll tell you what jail is. You might think it's the place dreams go to die because you got busted and now you're in prison, your freedom's gone and all this. What jail actually is some retard shithead like this person spewing some crazy shit in the corner. They're just spewing some crazy thing. And because it's jail, nobody cares. And that's what jail is. You're trapped with that other person. They're talking repeatedly about basically R-wording some fucking anime character for like 5 hours. And that's what jail is. You can't get away from the other humanity that's in the jail with you. If you don't really understand.
Phil, their favorite VTuber, to say the least. But as I was saying, being a
Don't go to
VTuber,
jail.
or more accurately a VTuber with a large audience with a lot of eyes on them, isn't as easy as it looks, from managing a community that large to trying to make entertaining content for your audience, to even dealing with drama, which are all things their fleshy counterparts also have to deal with. However, where they differ slightly is when you're a VTuber and you're thinking of maybe hanging up your virtual foreskin, you can just do a so-called graduation, which is a term for when VTubers decide to retire their virtual avatar or persona.
Hanging up your foreskin. What he said was actually very funny. Say it again.
Also have to deal with. However, where they differ slightly is when you're a VTuber and you're thinking of maybe hanging up your virtual foreskin, you can...
Hanging up your virtual foreskin was so funny. What's
just
funny?
do a so-called graduation, which is a term for when VTubers decide to retire their virtual avatar or persona, and in most cases either rebrand as another VTuber or in some cases just leave it all behind entirely. And it's incredibly easy to do this as a VTuber, as most never reveal personal information regarding themselves or what they look like. Meaning if they do step away from content creation, nobody is probably ever going to recognize them, and they can just up and leave, no strings attached. This is a VTuber fan's worst nightmare. Well, obviously alongside hearing their so-called Oshi actually has a boyfriend, of which they probably do. Wake up. But this leads on to the topic of today's video, as a certain VTuber not only abruptly stopped making content, but recently wiped a lot of their past online activity, with no warning or announcement of why they did this. All that was left behind was a cryptic message and a rabbit hole that is still yet to be solved. The last time she streamed was over 6 months ago, and it's led people, especially her fans and people associated with her, to come up with a range of theories, like she was burned out from making content and graduated, she's rebranding, she's dead, she got deported from the country she's in, or even she got pregnant and quit so she could have the baby. This only ever happens in the VTubing community, by the way. Either way, it's got a lot of people online worried and wondering where exactly she went. This VTuber is Fillion, and today we're going to be jumping into the rabbit hole head first to see what all the fuss is about, see what people have discovered from the little information they were given, and if they have come anywhere close to answering the question of where she is. But first, as usual, Who is Fillion?
So what do you think of men who get cooked?
I think that's really sad. They should, can I say that?
What?
I think they should beat their wives.
It's said that Fillion started streaming all the way back in early 2021. However, some have claimed she was active way earlier in 2020, but the clips of said streams
Jesus
and videos
Christ.
are no longer available. Now, Fillion originally, although being labelled a VTuber, initially didn't even know what a VTuber was, and her whole streaming career only started because she wanted to play on a Minecraft server with her friends, but you had to be a streamer to play on the server, so she decided there and then to start streaming. Her earlier streams were mainly on games like Minecraft and VRChat. Yes, VRChat of all places. These earlier streams were mainly watched by friends that she had met through things like VRChat, with her first stream averaging 7 viewers, which for a first stream is actually pretty good.
Whenever Puggy Wuggy, whenever I drop them through the bottom of the world, they kill me half the time on their way down.
In that first stream, she would decide to add a picture of her VRChat model to the bottom right of the screen, I assume so her viewers had something to look at, but little did she know that one decision would actually lead to a very promising career that would change her life going forward.
Wow.
Which is a very similar story to the average Warframe experience. Because as soon as you click that play button for the first time, you either come out as a degenerate grinder with thousands of hours, or you come out questioning your masculinity and your identity. There is no in-between. It's very similar to the War Thunder phenomenon. But anyway, Fillion simply putting a PNG of her avatar in the corner of the screen was the catalyst for her success. Primarily because it introduced her to the world of VTubing, which is a mistake I also made. Someone would come into her stream and think the PNG image was a VTubing model, and because it was static and not moving, they would tell her her VTubing model is broken. But Fillion didn't know what a VTuber was, or what the fuck this guy was talking about.
That's what I did. So I put like a little tiny PNG of the mint model, the low full model right here, and it was a static image. Someone came into my stream and they said, "Hey, did you know your camera broke? Your little VTube camera broke?" And I said, "What's a VTuber?"
But upon researching it, she decided to become a VTuber, but not a conventional VTuber, because one, she would simply just take a model from VRChat and pop it into a VTubing software so she could track her face, and technically be considered a VTuber, which would be an apparent problem later down the line, but she would also later use her unconventional means of being a VTuber to her advantage, and it would become one of the main things she was known for.
3, 2, 1. Oh, frick. Here we go. Perfect. I got it. I can do it. No! I took 6 laxatives. I'm about to do a backflip. You're watching the Fillion channel, and I call this one the brown flip. LeBron! Ah! Stop!
Fillion and subsequently her streams became known for their high energy and somewhat impressive acrobatic skills, which most times resulted in her damaging her VR equipment, and she constantly had to keep replacing said equipment. Over the next 6 months, Fillion would grow her audience to the point where she was now averaging over 100 viewers per stream, and by the end of
Thank God I'm not like this. Damn it. I said it, I didn't mean to.
Same year, she would average 4 times that. However, at the start of the following year, due to a certain event, she would blow up even more.
I'm about to blow.
And that blow up is once again something to do with VRChat. As Fillion was now somewhat well known within the space, she would get invited to another streamer's event, that being Rafflegator, someone very well known within both the streaming and VRChat space. He was hosting an on-stream event where another streamer throughout multiple rounds would go on dates with multiple candidates, with said candidates usually being other streamers or people known within the VRChat space. And round by round, the streamer going on all of these dates would have to eliminate candidates one by one based on how that candidate performed during their date. And I know what you're thinking, but no, these dates aren't taken seriously and they're usually just for entertainment purposes. Rufflegator had already hosted this event multiple times with multiple big streamers, and Fillion was invited to participate as a date candidate in the next one, with the subject of this specific stream being the well-known streamer Mizkif. Obviously this was before recent events happened. The event was streamed in front of thousands of viewers, and this would give Fillion a chance to show these thousands of viewers her high energy and usual on-stream antics, and she most definitely didn't disappoint.
She's fantastic. I mean,
I'm so glad you guys like it. Oh.
yeah, bless you.
Oh, it's my wall.
That actually sounded real.
Alright.
Ready?
That was your wall. That was your wall. You walked into the wall. Yeah, I think you did. That was actually so funny. That was my wall. Fucking Mizkif, are you serious?
Alright, all you. Just speak your words to me. Oh. My god, you're so good at this.
I'm so well at this.
Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh. You're like a medium well-done steak. Just perfect.
Is this like the POV of a paraplegic's dating life or something? However, no matter how much Fillion tried, she was ultimately eliminated in later rounds.
Congratulations, Momo! You are the winner! Fillion, get the fuck out of here! Yeah.
Well, at least she didn't lose to the thing that looks like it was created in the Ark Survival Evolved character creator. But even though Fillion didn't win, she... like it was created in the Ark Survival Evolved.
That's what, this is literally what I think of. This is how I think of Donald Trump when he pops in my head. I think of some twisted being that kind of looks like this.
Character creator. But even though Fillion didn't win, she was still able to show the people watching.
The real Donald Trump.
Evolved character creator. But even though Fillion didn't win, she was still able to show the people watching how entertaining she could be, even if she was only there for one stream and for a very limited time. Fillion would go live 2 days later doing her usual content. However, a lot more people were present for said stream, over 1,000 to be specific, primarily because Fillion had left such a positive impression on the viewers of that streamed event, so a lot of them would go check out her stream, leading to a huge leap in viewership and support, which would ultimately stunlock Fillion, and she would get a bit emotional.
Wait, are there really 1,400 people watching right now?
Oh, don't cry.
Wait, is that real or not?
You know, I hit 330 one time, which was kind of crazy.
Yeah? Whenever. Oh, Tangled! Are
Oh,
you serious?
From this point on, Fillion would keep growing. She would do more collabs with big streamers, and she would integrate more into the VTuber community, becoming well acquainted with those within the space, which led to the creation of popular clips like this.
So what do you think of men who get cooked?
I think that's really sad.
I think that's really sad.
Can I say that?
Can I say that? What?
I think they should beat their
wives. I think that actually is really funny.
That's true, and yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true.
It's kind of true.
That's pretty
yeah.
true. I mean,
people absolutely loved Fillion's character and her on-stream behavior.
Oh.
By the end of 2023,
her hair is in her face.
She was averaging well over 5,000 viewers per stream.
5,000
and clips of her were
viewers.
being shared everywhere. However, even though things were looking good, she would run into a major problem. Now, Fillion had never really had an official VTuber debut. A VTuber debut is probably the most important.
Okay, we're done. We have the last guy. Let's go get the last guy. We're done with Bloodstained Stars. It's taking me like a fucking week.